Afternoon. Welcome to Live Sea Fishing UK. Still up on the east coast at Roker Pier. Right, happy hooker? No. It's Mersey can jog on for the time being. Roker Pier today. Way aye, man. Way aye, man. Bit of a change of scenery. I've not blanked anyway either. Teeny tiny micro codlets, whatever you want to call them. So I've had that, so it's a bit windy. If it gets too bad, I'll put my microphones on. Maybe my phone's not charged proper, so I made a stream last night, so it's on about 70%. So I was advised to go and fish at the second lot of steps. Yeah, I didn't realise how rough the ground was around this pier. So 3 casts, lost 3 sets of gear, moved about 30 yards up, and touch wood, not lost anything yet. Yeah, beautiful day. Sorry, I can't see your name. There you go. Yeah, it's just that it might be a bit of a pain. I don't like losing gear. Not one after another anyway. You hit a snag every so often, yeah, fair dues. But nice one, cheers. So high water's at 44, so I'll probably fish it an hour down as well, depending on if we've got any leads left. Yeah, it's a lovely day. There's the lighthouse. A couple of guys on the end, obviously seen sense. That's potentially either the better fishing spot or cleaner ground. I'm assuming it'll be cleaner ground because it's entrance to harbour like, so. You done much? Hundreds of whiting. Yeah, it's a bit of a walk, but obviously nowhere near as bad as Allier Breakwater, which I have walked with the gear in the past. It's twizzy around, lovely day. Just over there, There's the car park. £3 for the day, which I think is quite reasonable. Bring this big bait rod in because I did get a bite from it earlier on. It's not snagged. Okay, I found a bit of cleaning around in there. It's not good, is it? Thought that was me. Thought that was my bigger bait rod. Bugger. Oh well. Ah, bloody well. So I've got quite a variety of bait with me today. I always like to be a bit prepared, and I've done what Happy Hooker likes to do. One visit his local tackle shop, so I bought some bait, and I bought a Tronics Pro cool bag, which I couldn't be bothered setting up, putting my bait in it, so I've left it in the car. Fished, what's it called? Not Sea and Beach. Yeah, I'll put my microphones on. Let's have a gander at this. I don't suppose I'll be streaming for that long anyway, to be honest. Is that a bit better? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear. Can anybody hear me? Yeah, it was pretty. There we go, over and over. Yeah, yeah, it was pretty swelly last night, I tell you. Yeah, pretty swelly. I'm not used to fishing in them conditions, but I'm not sure if the stream has gone live yet. I did set it to public, but whether or not it's uploaded or not, I don't know. But yeah, it was a Hendon Promenade I fished last night. I had 4 codling out. Nothing big, but 4 more than I've caught at the Mersey this year anyway. Not tried in Blackpool, but I'm not hoping, not got much hope for Blackpool either. Yeah, even though it was a bit twitchy bum time last night regarding the sea and the swell, I didn't get wet, didn't lose any tackle, caught some fish. Like I said, I had a bit of a snoozing car, and I went to Gary Pye's North East Tackle Shop, or whatever it's called. Nice one. Apparently it's been fishing a bit rubbish, but yeah, you never know. You never know on the day, do you? So I've had one tiny codling here. You barely get a fish finger off it, but it counts. Well, your mate's going to Umber, John. I'm hoping for a haddock, to be honest. So I've got the 2 flapper out. If they're going to Stallingborough Wall, they need to be bloody early. They need to be there a couple of days ago, waiting. Yep, there's a boat going out at harbour. Don't know if you can see it. There you go. I know our Pier crew are getting hard on for that. And there's another one actually out on the open sea. Might be just be able to see it in the distance. Oh, I think it's lobster pot, man. Let's get a bit of a close-up of this guy. Yeah, it's probably a potter. Or maybe he's just having a mess about. A nice Tohatsu engine on the back. I think that was a Micro Plus boat, potentially. Happy Yoko probably know. Did look like one. I don't own a hard shell boat. I've got a sib, but I do pay attention to makes of boats and stuff like that. God, I'm bloody hungry. I'm having my busset. I think he's just having a potter right inside the breakwater. That's that boat. There's another boat, probably about a mile and a half out. Yeah, there's a bloody seal there as well. Don't know if you saw that. Just around there. There's a goddamn seal. Back up and go home. Well, you can look at it two ways, to be honest. You can look at it as there's fish there, so there's a seal there, or there's a seal there, and all the fish are going to scarp her. There you go, nice butty. Oh yeah, she's back. Trace is back. Everyone's been wondering where you are, where you've been. You got berries. Yeah. There's a guy called Foxy, I think he is called. He's Grimsby. Yeah, that's on the south side, that. It's like the Mersey, it's a big tide for it, but you don't know. Here. Didums. I hope you feel better anyway, but still. Oh, didums. I'll go off seagulls. Yeah, there's nothing happening, is there, at the moment? So, yeah, I'm just feeding the little birds. The seagulls are trying to rob it, but they can get lost. High tide is at 3:45. I'm not sure what stage of the tide it fishes this place, or if it will fish in these conditions. But yeah, there's a hell of a swell on. As it's everywhere on the east coast, even on a good day, it's still pretty swelly. How's the wind noise? Yeah, it's been a bit hit and miss recently, to be honest. So that's why I didn't. And like I said, it's a bit of a big tide for Humber, like it is the Mersey. So I thought, well, I'll go Sunderland. It's a 2-hour drive to Humber, and 2.5 hours to an extra 40 miles to Sunderland. So I'm glad I did. I'm glad I made that choice. Right, bloody birds! I've given you a goddamn worm, and you're not bloody eating it. You're trying to say my bait's crap? Little sods. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, the cod fishing on this side. I mean, there's just so many of them about, you know. And we're not even getting little ones. I mean, there have been some big ones come out, you know, don't get me wrong, from Mersey. This one guy has been out and had, I think, a 4 or 5 and an 8 pounder, or something like that. Just this one guy. So obviously he's getting them, but yeah, just the average Joe. There's very, very low chance. It's more luck than anything for the average Joe, anyway. So yeah, baits I've got today is got crab cart, squid. I've got some Pier crab as well, black worm, and I've got some mussel, which I'll be sticking on in a bit. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's bug it off anyway. Bang this one in. Oh, don't be snagged. Left that out a bit longer than I should have done. That's going to be a snag, I think. Bobbins. I think that's going to be another lead gone. Yep. Another rig, another lead. Oh. Looks like I'm going to have to make a few rigs up when I get back. I've lost more rigs on this mark than I have it probably in the last 3 months. Oh, that wind's a bit chilly. God damn it. Well, I've got a bunch of bleeding pulley rigs made up with rotten bottoms already on them, and I left them at bleeding on like an idiot. Right. Good job I bought some more leads when I was down Portsmouth, isn't it? Well, the temperature's dropped. Not sure if it's trying to do a bit of rain, to be honest. Excuse me. Right, okay. Back in the game. Let's get a bait on it, actually. That'll be helpful. It's a little bit chilly. I was quite looking forward to fishing this venue. I've always wanted to fish it, to be honest, but it's come on, bloody prepared. I mean, there is the possibility of fishing into harbour, but I don't think the fishing would be as good. Definitely not. I think it's generally clean ground into harbour. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Don't know what they're called, to be honest. No idea. I can't just get this bait out. I think the further right I go, the better. I think I did actually cast a little bit further to the right on that last one. There we go, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, God. It's a bit chilly. That wind's, although it's behind me, and it's a westerly as well. It's, I'm pretty sure it's a westerly anyway. Might be northwesterly. Oops, excuse me. Just a small codling, like literally tiny, like whiting size, but no blank. So I don't know if the other lives live on YouTube or not. I don't know, but last night did all right. Yeah, there's ice and bits of snow and all sorts around here. Nearly went on my arse a few times last night. Ooh, there we go. There we go. I think I missed it. I think I missed it. That was a cracking bite. That was a cracking bite. Fuck. That was an absolute cracker. Oh, God. Was I expecting that? Shit. Let's see the condition of that bait. I'll chuck it out and give it 10 minutes. That was a bloody cracking bite. I thought that would have been on. And I've got a pennel on this one as well, which I've not. In my other rigs, I haven't had pennels on. That was a cod bite anyway. Bloody cod bite. Probably best bite I've had today. Oh, in fact, it was. That was a cracking bite, that. How did I miss that? Being too goddamn eager. That was a quality bite, that. Everyone see that? That was a double figure cod, that. Next door's just had a fish. Very kind man that gave me some rotten bottom links. I should have bloody felt for that. There's too bloody eager. Too bloody eager. Daft sod. Yeah, bloody annoyed me that. So I'll give it 10 minutes on that bait. Yeah, definitely a cod bite that though. Oh, it could have been a seal bite. No, there's a seal knocking about. A seal bite to bloody take your bloody rod in. Yeah, I've got that to go on next. So that's a carp, squid, and black worm. Let's see what 64%. Best bite it there, that. You'd think that would have hooked itself as well without having a bloody pen on. Yeah, last night, bloody bite detection was that was bloody awful. was the braid and the wave action. Said it just got to a certain point where I thought, you know what, I can't be getting bloody Pier wet through. With the spray and that. Have we got anyone on who's from East Coast? Bloody cormorant on bloody thingy. Hopefully it's not gone for me bloody bait. Right, okay. I'll give it 10 minutes. Like I said. I was just worried about that bloody cormorant having it. Never known a cormorant to go for bait, but I don't know, it's over there. Let's put a big fat bait on. Oh, there's a bloody nip in the air. Hey Stuart, small codling, off stream, like literally tiny. I did a live last night, but it was like from probably about 12 o'clock till 3 o'clock in the morning. So I had 4 codling then. Again, nothing massive, you know, 3 undersize and one takeable, but chucked it back. But, yeah, it was a bit sketchy last night. Cause I've never fished it before. I wasn't sure it lay at land and that. So there's quite a bit of spray coming over. So I sacked it off at high water. I did all right. I reckon I did all right anyway. Just happy to catch anything other than a bloody whiting. I just had a pretty decent bite not too long ago and bloody missed it. So a bit too keen. I'll just show you the swell. Let's watch it building. Let's put it back over there because I'm not sure if it just had a bite then. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's Roker Pier. There's the lighthouse. There's the South Pier. There's the harbour. There's the beach. And that's the entrance. And yeah, there we go. I'm dizzy. And everyone talks like this and go, Roker Pier, man. Yeah, way out, man. And I think I've lost 4 rigs so far. I was a little bit further back down towards, I was probably like 30 yards to my left. I lost three rigs on the trot, so I figured I'll go a bit further up. And yeah, so I lost one on my last cast. It's annoying. I've not got my bloody rotten bottoms with me. Yeah, but it's what it is, isn't it? Oh. this one in. Hopefully we're not snagged. And we are. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. That's another rig gone. Alright, it's a bloody 2-hook flappers. Good job I didn't bring all my nice brand new SKM leads. Saved them for Otter's Pool, I think. Hey, what do I think? Ah, God. Bloody annoying. But that's fishing at the end of the day, isn't it? I might just drop the 2-hook flapper down. Let's have a look for another rig. Ugh. I know what I'll use. Let's use a shop bought fladding rig. Believe it or not, you alright? Small codling, like literally the size of a whiting, but going through a bit of gear, so. Hey?
Could we fish here with a swell and the...
Yeah. Well, I had a decent bite before, but I was a little bit too keen on it. And just went for it straight away and it buggered off. And I've seen a seal knocking about as well before. But yeah, so losing it to tackle, left me rotten bottoms at home. And yeah, so it is what it is. At least my tackle box will be a bit lighter on the way back.
You fish the spot much?
No, I'm not from round here. From Manchester way.
There used to be posts here, we used to call it the posts. There used to be great fun back in the, like, years ago, you used to get coalies like that. There's massive rocks here.
Yeah.
But you know, if you go 10 yards that way, it's all sand.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I was down a little bit further down there, and
because the posts, there used to be these posts here.
Yeah.
Out here. But see where them fishing there, that's all sand, I would say. You must be right on the edge of the rock, too.
Yeah.
Best spot, like.
Yeah, well, I'm after any kind of cod or haddock, because we don't get haddock around our way.
Where you from?
Manchester way, yeah. And we don't get many cod round our way either.
You're getting caught with perch.
Yeah.
What's the closest beach for you there? Blackpool?
Blackpool or the River Mersey.
Oh, the Mersey.
Yeah, Mersey froze. Yeah, the Mersey froze up a few sometimes, but it's just over the years, you know, you don't get them in the quantities that you do round here, like, you know. It's that's why I came up here. I thought, well, I had 3 attempts at cod on Mersey, and it's just nothing. I mean, there's one guy who he's had a few nice ones, 5, 6, 8 pound. So he seems quite consistent. He must be on like a secret spot, and yeah. So
especially where it is, because yeah, like I was fishing on probably fishing in yourself.
Yeah, I was on. Oh, there we go. I was at. I keep on meaning to say Seam, but it wasn't Seam. It was. What's it called? The promenade at Hendon. That's the one.
Hendon Promenade.
Yeah, I went there last night. It was a tad rough. I caught 4. You know. Yeah, I did all right.
What were they?
Only small ones. Yeah, the only one was about 2.5 maybe. But the other 3 were small. Chucked them all back because obviously I was fishing here today as well, and it probably would have gone off by the time I got home, so just chucked them back. Let's try and detangle this bloody thing. But yeah, I'm just I've not got many rigs left, to be honest. No, I didn't really come that prepared, so.
If I didn't have many rigs, I would move that way.
Yeah.
Move that way, 30 yards. I'll get to mine. Obviously, you get pulled that way.
Yeah.
But it's a bit rough up here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that guy was going to go there or not, but yeah, I might move up a little bit more.
I know the old years rock bottoms, like.
Yeah.
That's where I like to fish down there. Now the steps are the first steps.
Yeah.
Rough as fuck, like, get fish there. You've got to have a rock bottom on there.
Yeah. Well, like I said, at least my tackle box will be a bit lighter. God, this is doing my head in. Goddamn bloody fladding rigs.
That's some good know that side, no?
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that. I've seen a couple of videos. Oh, there we go. I've got everything, so I always like to come kind of prepared anyway. So I've got carp, squid, got some mussel, worm, prawns. That cod that I had last night, but the mouth was wide open and it had full of bloody shrimps and that. Yeah. Yeah, I think they said there was having whiting up there. That wasn't a whiting bite anyway, so. Got a state of this. Dear, bloody 3-hook bloody flapper. Thought it was a 2-hook flapper. Oh. I think this one's on anyway. a big one, I don't think. Now that's a haddock. Target achieved. What the hell? There you go, haddock. Personal best. Job was a good one. Yeah, pal. You want to have a look?
Oh, I love haddock. You like them, like?
No, you can have it.
Oh, I love haddock with something here.
Oh, you just had them?
Well, I was three. I lost one as well.
Good.
I took on them, mate, like that.
There you go.
But I love haddock.
No worries. Oh, to be honest, if I can't get anything, you can have it. Yeah. I just like doing it, I just love fishing. So, people don't understand why I just catch and release pretty much everything, but... there we go. That wasn't expected. I thought it was going to be a cod, that. Excuse me. Personal best. There we go. Job's a good one. Happy with that, man. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Where's my rig gone? Oh, there we go. Caught a haddock, I caught a haddock. There you go, mission accomplished. Right, Tommy. Yeah, that bear wasn't too bad, so I've just chucked that back out again, just whilst I get this monstrosity sorted out. Just using this cheap ass bloody rig, which will probably get snagged, but I mean, people slate flat them. I actually caught a bulloss. I took a 2-hook flapper on my sib, and I actually used it. I forget what I was trying to catch now. Probably pollock or something like that. And yeah, I ended up catching a bloody bolus on it. On one of these bloody rigs. Oh God. Haddock. Hey? Aye. I'll just give him one then. Me? Live Sea Fishing UK. So it's currently live at the moment. I don't do like editing and stuff like that because I can't be bothered. Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out this monstrosity of a bloody rig. So it's yeah, it's as a keeper. Like I said, I thought, well, seeing as he offered me some rotten bottoms before, and I thought, well, I'll return the favour. It's in size, and yeah, first one I've ever caught. So personal best. Happy with that. So what tide does it usually fish around here? About a couple of hours up, a couple of hours down, or all time? Yeah. Well, you got the depth of water, haven't you, and ground and that. So
It does fish all times.
you got mackerel on here, don't you, in summer as well? Yeah. Yeah. There's nowhere where we get mackerel from,
No.
apart from North Wales, and that's the very hit and miss there. So Irish seas, apart from hounds and bloody taupe and what else? Bass as well. That if you want bass, you know, there's a place to go. But cod, cod and haddock and stuff like that. Oh, I've got tons of whiting. Yeah. But, yeah, I'm just fed up with whiting. So like I said, I've
further north there.
yeah. Like I said, it takes me an hour to get to Mersey. It takes me an hour to get to Blackpool, and it's just like just for a bit of extra, you know. I mean, I just stuck it in bloody car in 6th gear, cruise control out there. So I probably used probably just under, well, probably just over 10's worth of fuel for get here. And like I said, it was 2.5 hours. So I came late last night. So
Some of them spots like further up the coast, you know, past the time.
yeah, and Craster. Yeah.
In summer we're getting cod like that in there. Yeah, kelties.
Yeah.
Like goldfish.
Deal. Right, I'm giving up on that bloody rig. Pain in the arse. Yep, I can get stuffed. Let's see if I can find another one in here. Oh.
Live eaters.
All right.
No, then you're not supposed to keep them, right? Tailors should stop them in the summer. Just not on the upper cliffs.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had the confidence to be able to go up onto cliffs and that, but I'm just, yeah.
That's alright. You can only fall off once, man.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't know I had that one.
Out there, Dunstonborough, all up there, Northumberland.
What's that one? That'll do.
Went over there, like Morecambe Pier, for the smooth ends.
Right.
Put over there.
Do you ever go down to Morecambe?
I'm Morecambe Pier.
Oh, is that what you said? Oh, sorry, I didn't clock with accent. Yeah. Stone Jetty. Yeah. Yeah. So that place gets absolutely raided by Geordies over at summer, and then we come and pay you back in kindness on in winter.
Stone end of the pier. Come up to where I land. I guess works up there, don't they?
Yeah.
Sometimes we can have a thingy, just strike opposite here, still after the year, get this for the race.
Yeah, we only get thornies around our way. But, you get some small hides around here, don't you, sometimes? Yeah. So, again, Anglesey is the place where you want anything other than a thorny. Yeah. I went fishing down Portsmouth with work. Well, I went down for a working trip and took all my gear with me, and I was trying for an undulate, and could I catch one? No. I went to a beach where someone had. I did a bit of report chasing because I didn't know the area, and and yeah, went to this beach and I didn't even have a bite. It was shocking. But, yeah, just. Oh, there we go. What's that? Oh yeah. Right. Not sure that's off that. No, I think it's off. Yeah. Oh, that's another cast where I've not snagged anywhere, which is good. Like I said, I must be just on the edge of it. Yeah. Yeah. Cheers. Aye. Go and show us how it's done. Bloody hate bait elastic. Well, I don't hate it, but I hate it when it won't come off your line. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Bloody hook. At least I know that my hook's alright anyway. It stuck me about 4 times. Right. Okay. Yeah, that chap next to me, I think he said he had 3, maybe 4 nice haddock. And he's not been here as long as me. Yeah, but, I think most anglers down round here are pretty spot on, like. Paul's fishing Mersey today. I bet he'd bet his right bollock to be up here with more of a chance of cod. He loves his cod fishing. As do I, to be honest. As do I. Alright. I'm not local, so if you get, I've travelled 140 miles to be here, so, but yeah, it's well known for cod. I've just caught a haddock, so they catch mackerel here in the summer, but mainly the target is cod.
Why you do? Why have you travelled 140 miles?
Because we all get cod around our way, and we especially don't get haddock around our way, so yeah, it's a challenge.
Yeah, definitely. It's part of it,
It is. There we go. Anyway, we're back in business on that one. Back in business. Sorry guys, I know I've not been paying attention to you. What? Attention-seeking people. Let's try and get a 2-hook flapper on this. This is a flapper I actually bought when I was down in Anglesey. From Bluefin. So if I lose this rig cost me £1.99. Good. Oh God, my back is sore. I need to sit down, I think. Ow. Not sure what time our Paul will be on, to be honest. Can't remember what time the tide is on the Mersey. I think it was an early one. There we go. Rig by Bluefin. The only 2-hook flapper I've got left, I think. Right, okay. Let's try and get a bit of organisation. Whew. 29 people watching. No worries, Paul. It's fine. It's all good. I like talking to people. I'm not one of those ignorant people that antisocial and stuff. I'll happily chat with anyone. I'll just check my battery because 48%. Hey Tony, yeah, it's a bit calmer, but there's a hell of a swell on it. Oh, there we go. This is definitely on. Not sure if this is another haddock. Yeah, I think it is. Bit smaller than the last one. Oh, that's a big whiting. Huh. It's a nice one. Was that a bite then? Or was it? Aye. You eat whiting? Right. There we go. Nice size whiting. There we go. Always a pleasure to see him go back. Oh, that nicked a bloody big bait, that. Bloody big bait. Oh, yeah. Thought I had a bloody bite on this one. No, I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, are you?
Aye.
You've been waiting a long time for your battery will wear out.
Oh, I've got like 3 power banks. I thought, yeah, I'm well equipped. Don't worry. Hey? Oh, it's doing all right. Yeah. I had a haddock and I gave it to the chap next to us. It was decent size, like, you know. He's had a couple of decent ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Give me a good bite as well. Give me a good bite. Oh, God. I don't know what it is, but the when I've got my bib and brace on, it kind of makes me hunch me back a bit. It just gives me a horrible back pain. And obviously I slept in my car last night, so that won't be helping it. So yeah, I'm quite happy with how things have gone. In fact, no, I'm very happy. You know, I think the thing that'll make me more happy is a personal best cod. From the shore, anyway. I got 32 people watching, so for during the day, that's not too bad. Oh, that's very good. In fact, nice one, the Axel Show. Geordie Angler one, nice one. They caught much up there.
There's one guy there, he's got about, we have to get on, he's got 4 waiting and 3 haddock, and one or two of them of the haddock look kind of size, like.
Right.
Probably a good £1.5 to 2.
Well, they started showing up about 2 or 3 years ago, and well, only like really small. So I thought, well, if they kind of, if they come back, you know, oh, there we go.
Is
Yeah. Well, this one's been knocking for a while. This has only got small hooks on the small bait, so it's probably a whiting or something. Yeah, I got it. Although you can catch a big fish on a small hook. I think it's just. Yeah. It might have 2 on here. And I think that's a haddock. Nah, that's fine. Oh, no, it's a belting. Is it belting?
Oh, pelting.
Yeah.
We never caught any of them for a long time.
Yeah.
What's meat on them, is there?
No, they're full of bones as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Right. What a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a good bite, that though.
What do you think so? Obviously, if you had anything on there, there you
Well.
go, he's a stinky one.
Yeah.
So I think it's on arrived.
Yeah. See you later. There we go. Pelting. Once I thought. Alright, there we go. Oh, slimy little buggers. And another one with a little beard. But yeah, pelting. Let's get it back. So I had an unfortunate incident with the floor. So bluefin bluefin baits, bluefin rigs doing the job. Let's have a look. Have you gone back, mate? Yeah, I think it's just a bit stunned. Bloody good bite, that. Yeah, it's gone now. Never like it when the fish is dropped on the floor. You think to yourself, is it gonna die or whatever? Have I got a bite on that one there? I have, haven't I? I think that's a whiting bite. Oops. At least we're getting a few fish on the stream anyway. And 3 different species. 4 different species, actually. So pouting, haddock, codling and whiting. Happy with that. Oh, there we go. What was that? That was a hell of a bite. Good thing about these rods is they're so light you can actually hold them for a decent amount of time. I think that's come off and got stuck in a snag. Bobbins. Yeah, there's nothing on it. Oh, bit of entertainment. Yeah, right, okay. Well, this one's ready to go anyway, so get this one cast out. Try and bag some more fish. Wind's getting up a bit. I need to sit down. Feel like an old man. Feel like an old man. Yeah, I'm old. Oh. Hey, I always forget to bloody do that. Yeah, I had four codling last night. Only one in size, but chucked it back. I've had micro codling, codlet, whatever you want to call it. Had a haddock, nice one as well. Give that to the chap next door. And just had a pouting then. And a single whiting. But get a couple of more bites now anyway, which is good. I've lost 4 sets of gear though. So apparently I was right in the middle of the rough stuff where I was told to go. And then, like I said, I lost 3 rigs on the trot, so I thought, right, I'm going to move a bit further up, because I figured it'd probably be a bit cleaner ground the further up you go. So yeah, I've lost 1 rig here, but apparently even further up's even more cleaner. It's looking a little bit iffy, the weather now. Yeah, pouting was alright size, that. Probably a personal best pouting as well. Unlucky on losing your bit at the wall. There we go. Don't know what this is. It's not shaking its head out. It's only on teeny weeny hooks as well, so. That's a lobster. There we go. That's another one I've never caught from the shore. It's minus a claw. There we go. So that was a bit of a weird one. Back in a minute, guys. That in size, that, do you reckon? Aye. You like lobster? Yeah, it's missing a claw. That's yeah. Right, just how do you want to eat these? I've never got one before. No.
No, we'll get them up here like normally get them pretty close in, but on the rough ground you lose all your gear because of them.
Yeah, they drag you under rocks, don't they? Yeah. Any idea if we get that out? I don't know. It's
cars out the way.
Yeah. There we go. Nice one. I'll chuck.
Nice though, aren't they? Nice to look at.
Yeah, chuck him back. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's go on another one back anyway. I think we're going to have a bit of rain. Right, I'm back. Any bites on that one? That's, so now I know actually how to handle one. There we go. There we go. There's where are we at? There's a claw. Not a massive one, but undersized. Let's chuck it back. Lovely. I need another pack of worm. Well, happy with this. Job's a good one. That's a personal best lobster. Yeah, too small to keep. I don't know the size limits on them, to be honest. But that's why I took it up to the other chap. I actually just become interested in lobsters not too long ago. There's an American lobster boat fisherman. Now the Facebook page was called Lobster Love, and it was really cool because whenever obviously they've got to put back like V-notched and stuff like that, females and stuff like that. So I have learnt a bit. Obviously that's American rules, but they have the V-notch system over here. And they can't keep any with eggs for obvious reasons as well. But yeah, what he does, it's pretty cool to be honest. Everyone that he can't keep, he chucks them back and gets rid of the barnacles and stuff off them with his pliers, and yeah. And gives them a snack, puts a bait in it on its claws and chucks it back off the boat. That's good. I'm enjoying this. Right, I'm back. Hey, Philip. Yeah, watch my fingers. Alright, so we've got 39%. 39%. Yeah, the guy said I was quite lucky because what the lobsters do is they grab your bait and then they scuttle back underneath the rock. So I said I was quite lucky to get that in and not snag up. I mentioned I need to sit down yet. One thing I will need to do though is I will need to put my phone on charge, and therefore I'll have to deal with a bit of wind noise for the time being. So if I do have to do that, which, well, I will have to, what I recommend you do, if it's that bad, then stick it on mute and maybe stick subtitles on, potentially. I don't know, I've never done that before, but I'm assuming you might be able to do that. And don't be screenshotting anything that sounds weird or misinterpreted by the subtitled thing. Yeah. So yeah, lobster, pouting, codling, or codlet, haddock, and whiting. One of each. Yeah, I'm going. I'm going home tonight. Yeah. Although I'm saying that though, it's high water's at a stupid time, so therefore I'll get caught in like a shed load of traffic. So I'm not going to stay here that long. Can't be doing with it in darkness. Like I said, my torches took a bit of a drain last night. My head torch as well. But, yeah, I said 140 miles there, 140 miles back. I'm pretty happy with what I've caught. So the next thing is a personal best cod. Don't want too greedy, but PB cod, please. But yeah, last night though, I'm not used to fishing in rough weather, especially with using braid, because the rod tips were dancing all over the place. But I'm quite fortunate. I actually did see the bites. Oh, I've got all sorts, Philip. I've got bloody crab carp, squid, black worm, ragworm. I've got a bit of ragworm as well. Squid, I've said that. What else? Got mackerel as well, but I've not put any of that on yet. Bloody talking too much, I'm thirsty again. Didn't have a sniff on ragworm. I might do now that the fish have started to bite. Oh God. A lobster. Pity it only had one claw, but you could see that it was growing another claw, which is pretty damn cool. Oh, there we go. I did think that was weird though when I was bringing it in. I was like, there's no head shakes or anything like that. So it still surprised me that it was a bloody lobster. I've had them off the boats from Whitby, the lobster, but still only small ones. But yeah, they are a bit of an annoyance apparently, because like I said, they grab your bait and your rig, and then they grab it and then scuttle back underneath the rock where they were. and then that's it. You've lost your gear. Unfortunate for the lobster as well, probably, if it's hooked. Haddock, eh? I said a couple of years back, I thought if they when they first started appearing, thought if they come back, you know, and they don't get caught and that, because over the last few years they've all been like really skinny and like emaciated, or if that's how you pronounce it. It's like really decent size, but just no. Oh, there we go. Oh, something on this, and anyway, something feel a bit better. Might be a big whiting. Oh, it's another haddock, I think. Yep, another haddock. Oops, sorry, Mr. Haddock. Now if I start charging this guy for him. Fat little bleeders, I tell you. I think that was a bit small, that one, to be honest. There we go. Wait. Yeah, it's a bit small, that one. There you go. Go haddock. Big bloody eyes. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit small, that one. There you go. Let's put it back anyway. Two haddock. Excuse me. Ugh. So that was a good choice to move. Only a simpleton would probably keep on casting in that location and hoping for a different result. I'll bring this big bait on in a minute as well. Whew. There you go. Enjoying this. Oh, I've done that again. Bloody hell. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with frozen octopus, Philip. Just stick with squid. get my power bank out anyway, because otherwise I'll end up bleeding forgetting. It's really unfortunate, really, because these microphones, they don't bloody, even though they go into the USB-C port, it doesn't transfer that power over to the Hello, sorry, I've just had to take the what's it called out. So you'll have to bear with me with a bit of wind noise for the time being. Unfortunately. Can you hear me now? Yeah, you'll have to put up with a bit of wind. As my phone's on about 30%. So once it gets back up to a certain point, I'll reconnect the external microphone. Alright Dane, how's it going? I've got so much crap on my screen, I can't see the comments very well. It's a good job it's not bloody really sunny on the screen, otherwise I'd have no chance. Good. Turned into an alright session this, to be honest. As I was just explaining, the lost three rigs on the trot on about 30 yards to my left. So I made the decision, whilst there was no one fishing there, I thought, right, can't be anybody worse. So I moved up 30 yards and I think I've lost 2 rigs, but not one after another. So I've had haddock, a lobster, pouting, teeny weeny codling, whiting, I think that's about it really. Haddock, pouting, whiting, lobster. I'm sure there's something else as well, but yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty chuffed. I mean, some of the other guys, you know, they're probably hammering hammering fish, you know, better anglers than me, and they know what venue more better than me as well. So they're all at the end. I'm assuming that's casting onto actual clean ground. Well, I think I'm just on the border. One guy says, he said, I think you're just on the border of flitting between like the rough and the clean ground. So yeah, you'll probably hear a bit more wind noise, but can't do nothing about that for now anyway. When my phone charges up a bit more, then I'll put the microphones back on. Oh, a bite, or I was looking at looking away then. And I've had 2 haddocks, that's all. Yeah. Well, even on my own local marks, I don't know the best spots, to be honest. So I'm just a casual, casual angler. I'm not a local anywhere. So you didn't catch no rays again then today, Paul? Unless that was what you had at the side of the wall, what dropped off. But usually rays are pretty. Yeah. I'm not arrogant. I'm a realist. You done for the day now?
Waiting, coming on there now, near haddock. I've got my quarter of haddock, so I'm gonna go down a bit rougher ground and try for a cod. See you after there.
How many haddock did you end up with?
I've got 5. I've got 5 haddock, 1 good weight, and that was deep hook, and I put a couple back. I put 2 weight and the haddock back, so that ain't too bad.
Nice one, done well.
See you after.
Right, see you in a bit. Yeah, he's going on to rough ground. Doesn't matter if you think it's nothing special. It's special to you, so yeah. What kind of reel is it? And if you say Sonic 8,000, I will laugh at you. If you like it, it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. It'll still catch a fish. Alright, nice one. Yeah, Fladden do some alright stuff. I mean, yeah, it's a budget brand, but they do some good boat rods. The Fladden, I forget what it's called. It might actually be a Fladden Warbird. That's actually the same blank as the Penn solid carbon rods. Penn solid carbon boat rods. And their all-weather suits are pretty well thought of as well. I mean, to be honest, I always just go for Shimano. Me, A, they look good. B, they're pretty bulletproof. Just ticks all the boxes for me. But instead of I got these on a Angling Direct like mega sale. I think they only end up costing me about 80 quid. That's for the Shimano Ultegra XSE for the latest version. So I bought quite a few of them and raffled them off, and kept some spare spools as well. I think I got like 6 spare spools for the 6 spools in 6 spools in total, I think. Not that everybody uses them, to be honest, so I could do with just getting rid of them, to be honest. But it's always, I suppose it's always handy. What was I going to say? A decent beach multiplier is the Tronics Pro Envoy, I think it's called. They're pretty decent, just for clean ground, like, you know. And if you what's it called? An old Daiwa 7HT. Now, that's the best multiplier I've ever cast. Just purely because they're really hard to nest. They've not got magnetic brakes or anything like that. They've just got centrifugal brakes, but just how they're built, they're very, very hard to nest. I bought one off John, who's watching, or he might not be watching now. But it's just because it was in a bit of a crap condition. That's why I sold it. So yeah, the old Daiwa 7HTs, which they've literally only just gone end of life, like in the last couple of months. So, but yeah, I think they're up for something daft like 150, 200 quid, and you can pick them up second hand for like stupidly cheap. Usually they're in a bit rough condition, like, but yeah, they're pretty bulletproof. I've just not long ago I bought an Abu Mag Elite, Florida orange one. So I bought it to sell on. Hey John, I thought you might be. Yeah, the Florida orange Mag Elites, which are pretty rare and sought after, but it had a bit of rash, needed a good service, so I sold it on cheap. Battery on there, 47%. Yeah, John swears by the 7HTs, and said the one that I bought off him, I used it at Otterspool a few years back, and literally I couldn't nest it. Now I've had Abu Mag Elites, I've had pen casting specials, I've had all sorts. Oh, there we go. And I've nested every single one of them. bit of gear lost. Every cloud has a silver lining, so my back will appreciate less weight on the trudge back. Ugh. You got plenty of fish? You got plenty?
Sorry?
You got plenty?
Yeah, I've got a few.
Haddock?
3 haddock, a couple of black and 2 small, a few whiteys.
Cool. Good. So yeah, this is one of the pulley rigs that I've made, and absolutely ballsed it up. Don't ask me how you can balls up a bloody pulley rig, but I did. Yeah, I did indeed. I think these rigs were made for when I was down Portsmouth, and I was making them up when I was really tired. So yeah, absolutely. I don't know if you can still hear me from down there, but yeah, I absolutely messed up big time. Getting a bite now. So these locals know what they're doing anyway, because they're not giving up, not like going home or out like that. They are just moving spots. Bite again. Just on my knees here. Don't know if you can hear me. Just on my knees, trying to swivel onto this pulley rig. Yeah, ironically, I only noticed how I'd cocked up on on the bloody pulley rig, right at the death. We had it now. There we go. Yeah, a bit small that one again. RNLI are out probably evaluating what the crack is, but you see all this bloody debris. There's loads of it. So that's the RNLI. You might not be able to see all the debris, but yeah, it's loads of it on the entrance to the harbour. Pretty bad that for a small boat. And probably stop people coming into the harbour. Right, let's get this other rod back out anyway. So yeah, when I was making my pulley rigs up a while back, like I said, I must have been in a rush because I did every single one of them the same, like a bloody idiot. So I didn't put the swivel on for the snood. I just put a bead on and put the snood directly to the other side of the what's it called, of the pulley bead. So it was just like it was pulling the hook directly up to the bead. If that makes sense. Oh, yeah, that was just like, I can't believe I actually caught something on that. To be honest, I caught a little strap conger if I remember rightly. What time are we on now actually? Must be 3 o'clock, is it? Yeah, 3 o'clock. So I'll probably fish about, well, I'll fish until either my back's going to cave in or what, because if I set off at about 5, I'm going to hit all of leaving traffic. So yeah, it's just what do you do, innit? I can possibly fish here until what's it called? Until my lights die on me. That's a possibility. Fish till my lights die, and then fish until my phone dies. This is an extremely short pulley rig. Might be alright. It might be alright. I think I'm going to try and cast this a bit over to the right. Probably should have moved up a bit further, to be honest. Some people coming. They're probably going to slot in between me and the end. Watching anyway. How's the wind noise? Out of curiosity. Just calm down a little bit. Yeah, I should have gone up a bit further. So I think I'm 50-50 on this rough stroke clean ground. I think I'm half and half into it. Give it till it goes dark anyway, so there's no point bloody going. I'm saying that my power bank's nearly bloody dead. I think I've got one, maybe two more power banks, so that's not an issue. Fishing anyway. Oh, fishing back down the other end. What would make the icing on the cake would be a nice PB cod. That's the target now. If you had it my way, to be honest, and if I would have brought my waders and my low water fishing gear, then I probably would have stayed at the mark that I was at, because there's plenty of fish there, man. Absolute plenty. So I had 4 codling last night, 3 small ones, 1 inside, and 1 whiting last night. I forgot about that. I had a whiting as well. But, people watching and 40 likes. Job's a good one. Oh, there we go. Something bigger there as well. right over. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. See, I'm not sure. Yeah, I was missing all the bloody comments. Bloody hell. Difficult, isn't it? Yeah, I can see what you're writing now. Don't know why it does that on bloody YouTube. Just lose the comments. Weird. Gonna be a chilly one tonight. Carp fishing. I've been carp fishing for yonks. Yeah, I think we're at high water now. So a lot of people turning up now. Maybe they finished working out. I don't know, it's about 20 minutes till high water. So maybe it fishes better on the ebb. Don't know. Yeah, me and our Paul used to fish for carp, but we used to free line luncheon meat down at margins, and we used to catch loads of carp, but nothing big. And then before they outlawed floating crust, yeah, we used to absolutely batter them, and it's just a corner chunk of floating bread crust, and you just see, well, you could hear it. Just go, that's it, fish on. But yeah, they banned it on probably most lakes now. I'm just going to tighten these lines up. Sweet, sweet. Roker Pier is in Sunderland. That's what Google's for. Google it. It's not too bad, but I am layered up to hell. So I've got my IMAX Arcs 20 suit on, which I've had for about 4 years, maybe 5 now. Done me alright. What else? I've got thermal long johns on. I've got some jogging bottoms on. I've got a hoodie on and a thermal vest. So yeah, pretty well layered up. It's not that cold, to be honest. It wasn't even that cold last night, but it barely went to freezing. Yeah, but it'll probably be a bit chillier when the sun goes down anyway. The swell around here is shocking. Actually, that's a good point. What are we on? On 78% on my battery. Probably about 2 degrees from that. As soon as it goes dark, it'll probably go down to freezing. But last night, what I didn't expect was the promenade where I was fishing. Had bloody frozen over, hadn't it? So when I got to the place where I wanted to go, it was pretty slippy as out. Nearly went to my house a couple of times. But, alright? You're not fishing on the outside? You're not fishing on the outside? Oh no, it's live. So yeah, I don't do recordings. Just somewhere a bit different to where I usually fish, that's all. Somewhere where there's actually cod in the water. Yeah, it was, I went live about, probably about midnight, something like that. It was 3:30 high water. I'm not sure if it's uploaded or not, but yeah, I set it to public and that, and yeah, so I had a whiting, 3 small codling, and 1 a little bit bigger, which was takeable, but I chucked it back anyway. Yeah, he was probably in the landing nod, Steve. So yeah, it was a bit ropey last night with the spray and that. So it wasn't any wind, but it was just the residual swell from the easterlies that they've been having. You can't bloody help it if you're asleep. finish alright on the Everett Pier. Seems to everyone seems to be turning up at this time. Pardon? Use some of this rag away more. Strip tooks, eh? Temperature's dropping now. Nice one, Dane. Oh yeah, I've got some really decent bloody thermal socks on as well. Our Paul got me. Our Paul got me on for Christmas last year, I think. You alright?
Thought you had the sonar out there.
Pardon?
Thought you had the sonar out.
No, no, no. Yeah, if you're going to get some socks, I'd look at getting the merino wool socks. They're absolutely brilliant. So these ones our Paul got me. I don't know how long, what you've seen. I think I've had 3 haddock, a whiting, baby codling, lobster, and a pouting. It's not too bad. It's hopeful darkness brings cod. And we're on 85%. Excuse me. Yeah, I nearly didn't bring me my head torch. Now I thought, no, I'll be alright. I don't know yet, Steve. Don't know what time I'm fishing till. So it should be high water now. You know, people turn up now, so they must fish alright on the ebb. But I mean, if I set off even at 5 o'clock, you know, I'm going to get stuck in all traffic. So I don't know. I might give it till 6, maybe, and then might get my head down for an hour or so, and then head home. It's literally traveling here was just. I don't know why I've never done it before. You know, before I knew it, you know, it was. I was outside of bloody Sunderland. You know, it's literally get on the M62, and literally just stuck the car in 6th gear, cruise control, and I think I used like 12 quid worth of fuel to get here. And then I probably used a bit whilst I was heating the car up last night when I got back into the car. It was pretty nippy. Put my seat back and get a bit of shut eye. So yeah, it's gone a bit quiet now, hasn't it? Apart from my strip tubes anyway. Nice one. I think Scarborough's about an hour drive from here. So I was so happy with what I caught last night. I thought to myself, what, should I just go to the Humber and fish the Humber for high water? Because I think high water's about 7 o'clock. And I thought, nah, because it's another 100 odd miles. Yeah, 100 odd miles, and then it's another 100 miles back. So yeah, I'll probably used a hell of a lot of fuel. Had a lobster, pouting, and all the previous ones. So I've had 3 haddock so far. one in size and the other two throwbacks. Is that a bite then? Not sure if I saw a bite on right and rod. In the corner of my eye. Yeah, I'm back at work on Monday, Dane. Unfortunately. And a tiny codling right at the beginning before stream. Yeah, but not on the stream. I had that as my fish to start a stream, as my little reel, but it was only tiny, like literally same size as like a pin whiting. So what multiplier is it?
It's a diagram. It's C-line.
Sorry?
It's a C-line.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, not really meant for casting them anyway, so it'll be a boat reel.
Just not fucking dropping in it.
Yeah, just get some cheap stuff. You don't need expensive bread. That bread that's on theirs, like £7 off Team. Absolutely nothing wrong with it.
How uses that J grade and pays £45.
Yeah.
It's out of the
It's kind of a bit chilly now. It's gone quiet. Quiet. Yeah. That should have been high tide about. Oh yeah, high tide about 10 minutes ago. Not looking forward to the walk back anyway. Right, let's check if I'm snagged. thought that was going to be game over then. Well, not game over, but pain in the arse. But yeah, so cast over must have been really accurate with my cast then, because monked myself, what the Southerners call it, i.e. Steve and Peter. Oh, my fingers are feeling it now. My fingers are feeling it. Right, so I've got my rig back. Minus an egg. It's not too bad. bad at all. Let's get another recon. Oh. So that was very unlucky and very lucky at the same time. I will put the microphones back on in a minute. Just bear with me, I just need to get some bait out because I've got nothing out at the moment. That's doing your everyone's head in now. So let's sort this out. Is that better? Costing me a bomb on rigs. There you go. Oh, there you go. You feeling cold? Little birds, what we get at on the Mersey. They get them round here as well. Just chucked them a bit of squid and they're all arguing over it. It's gone slow. So yeah, there might be a bit of a lull at high water, and with it ebbing, hopefully the fish come back on. It's going dark now. Yeah, I think the sun has actually set. Oh. There we go. That's everyone been saying. Alright, so low water's about 9 o'clock, I think. I'm not staying till that long. I'm going to bring this one in because I'm going to keep on checking that it's not snagged. It's not been out that long, so I'll just recast it. It still looks alright, I know. Did they close the pier at night? Did they close the gates at night? No. Just for to make sure, because I ain't climbing over no gates. I've been crabbed out. Put my head torch on in a minute. Head torch. Head torch. Hopefully this lasts. Have I said my back sore yet? Yeah, it needs fine tuning because it needs to be like properly adjustable. That's because you know you have your rods set up at different angles and stuff, don't you? So let's have a bit of a play about with the angle. There you go. That's my head torch shining on it as well. Nice one, Dane. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Just waiting for that PB cod. Come on, I need some more fish. Oh, God. Gone very quiet. Very, very quiet. Oh, there we go. There we go. snagged again. Snagged. God's sake. God's sake. Yeah, that one's gone. I think I'm going to leave that one out now. And it just leaves me on the big baits. It's not a bad thing. Frustrating. Wish I brought my wish I'd remembered my rotten bottoms. Hey guys. On hindsight, I probably should have packed up earlier on and gone back to that place where I went to last night and fished it during the day. Haddock. Nice one. Next door just had a haddock. At least there's something else being caught. Oh, there we go. Hey? One for the table then, isn't it?
Yeah?
One for the table then, isn't it?
Yep. Doesn't have these pliers are gonna do it, right?
Got a bite on this rod now.
You couldn't get down trying to get this out, can you? You know. Oh, I got him there. He's got his foot up in. I'll keep an eye on them.
It's alright. You got a panel on it? Oh, sorry. You got a panel on as well?
No, no.
There's a single loop. Yeah, that's right. I think I've got it. Look. So this is gonna. There you go, got it. There you go.
From there.
There we go. So,
Got him.
table fish anyway. I don't think that'll survive if it goes back. Alright. I'm going to bring this rod in. Excuse me. And hopefully we're not snagged. Oh, we're alright. We're alright. Oh, what's happened there? What's happened there? So it's the first win that I've had on this bread right ever. So it looks like that's been cut off. Okay, so this is. A bit before I water, but nothing since. Just the odd bite. He's just had another haddock, so I've had 3 haddock, pouting, small codlin at the beginning, like literally tiny. A sail lobster. Yeah, that's about it really. Is now a good time to fish here then? Is now a good time to fish here then? I've never fished here before, that's all, so. Yeah. We'll see. Good luck. Sorry if you couldn't hear me. Heavy breathing. Right, there we go. Back in the game. Back in the game. Oh, God. The back is wrecking. Ow, 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 ow. Did forecast that westerly to get up. Fortunately, it's behind us. Don't know why I'm looking up at that. There's nobody. There's no rig attached to it. Oops. Oops. I'll start putting a few bits on the gear here. sound like I'm bloody ancient. I should have sat down hours ago. Hours and hours and hours ago. Never liked sitting down whilst fishing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whew, that's better. That's better. Gamekeeper John, yeah. He fishes the Mersey a lot, yeah. Whew. Yeah, it's because I've got my external microphones on. It is calm, there's a bit of a swell on, but it's the wind's picked up. Just sat behind camera now, giving my poor old back a rest. Might be able to see with the shaking of the camera or the phone. The wind has picked up a bit. I've only got one rod out as well because I was losing loads of gear. Hey Foxy. Hopefully I don't lose any more gear. I don't think I've got the inclination to set up again. So high tide's been and gone. Not had a fish for a while, to be honest. Had a couple of bites, but nothing major. never like sitting down when I'm fishing, but this is paradise. Oh yeah. There you go. Oops. I think it's just a white in there. I think there's a fish on here. Probably only a white, it's not big. If there's even anything on. nothing on. Trank's my bet. Everyone else is packing up. Packs up, sorry. Typical, get a bloody bite and bloody miss it. Christ. That's my bloody bait falling apart. Fingers are feeling it now. Definitely fingers are feeling it. Ooh. Cod candy. Oh, fingertips are delicate. There we go. Wipe my hands because they're full of crap. Literally. There we go. Sorry about all my huffing and puffing. Rightio. Sit back down again. The only concern I've got now is the tide's pulling from right to left. So it's, I think to the right is the cleaner ground. So I think the tide's going to be pulling me back onto rough ground, which is not a bad thing, but it is if you're trying to minimise tackle loss. Hopefully there's some piggies about. Yeah, so I think I'm on the border of the rough and clean ground. So I'm casting over to the right, and the tide's going to pull me straight onto them. Oh. Imagine doing a 280-mile trip, round trip, just so you can catch some cod. Yeah, it could be a good place to be, but like I said, with me not having rotten bottoms, it's a bit of a problem, isn't it, if I get snagged in there. Or if a lobster decides to come out of its hole and say, yep, I'm having that bait, and pulls it back in and snags me up. That's another scenario. Take that line, it's wafting about quite a bit. Yeah, I don't want to disturb it too much either, because if I'm dragging it over at rough ground, then if I start messing about with it, it's going to snag up as well. But it snags. You obviously got to fish around where the snags are, you know, but still, does me in. It's not about the cost either, it's just a pain in the arse while he's setting back up and making the rigs again and stuff. Don't like making rigs. How's the sound anyway? Just checking. Don't think it gives you like an audio warning when the battery's running out. The microphones. Bloody hell, I can smell gas, natural gas. It's not my natural gas either, before anyone says it. Trust me, there'd be more wind noise if I was to take it off. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. I thought you said you're all gay then. I was like, who's that? And then I realised it was Tommy. Thought he was a troll or something then. Yeah, I am all gas, yeah. Although I've not let many up. I've not let many out today. Any luck?
I think whitey.
Hmm. In hindsight, I probably should have fished here a couple of hours. And then gone back to I keep forgetting what it's bloody called, Hendon Wall, and fished that high tide during the day. It might have fished the same, it might have fished differently. Nice one. Thought there would have been some more cod knocking about. Definitely. One little teeny weeny codlet. Yeah, I'll definitely make the journey again in the future. Might not be this year, or it might be into next season now, but I'm going to bring this line in because it's bloody slack as out. 27 people watching. Go on, there's even one a bloody whiting. I had a fish in a couple of hours. Start to hear fishy song in a minute. Yeah, come on, cod. Conditions were far more difficult last night, and I did all right. For the cod, anyway. What do you mean? It's weird for the cod. Oh, they're round here. They probably are experiencing a bit of a lull around here, you know. But it's nowhere near as bad as the Irish Sea. Nowhere near as bad. Yeah, kind of. You know, it's nowhere near as good as it used to be. What time are we on now, folks? About 4, 5 o'clock maybe. Bloody hell, 5:30. God, that's gone quick. Yeah, I might give it 10, 15 more minutes and then tidy up and get off. Yeah, that's mad that. Just time flies when you're freezing your ass off. I'm not freezing. My nose is a little bit of a what's the word? Chilly. No, mate, I've got my kids in the morning. Well, I've been out longer than that. It's just I didn't start the stream until 4 hours 47 minutes. As soon as I had my first fish, that was it, you know. I was banging the stream on. But yeah, the flood seems to have been more productive than the initial ebb anyway. Oh, God. Yeah, otherwise I would do. I mean, after I've dropped my kids off tomorrow, if this time I might go to Mersey or something. Man, you know, big bloody tides, aren't they, on Mersey? We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, Dane said that he was going. I wasn't sure if you were going as well. But, yeah, I think they've been struggling recently. Yeah, Paul reckons he lost something at the edge of the wall, but it's could have been a small ray or something, or dogfish spat the bait out. Or it could have been a cod. It's terrible on the northwest coast. Something needs to be done. Something needs to be done. I mean, Bass have made look like an incredible comeback. You know, so I mean, I'd be for a cod ban in the RC, even though you know it wouldn't make any difference, I don't think, with the trawlers and stuff. But you know, I think everyone needs to help as best they can. Yeah, big trawlers. Just absolutely cane the sea. I can't be arsed with water back to the car. Wish you could drive onto bloody onto Pier. No, it's not a pier, it's like a breakwaters. I might declare last cast, bring this one in, put the last bait on, 'cause I've only got one more bait, and then start getting everything together. Knowing my luck, this will be snagged. Snuggy, snuggy, snug, snug, snug. I'm so comfortable now. I sat down. Next door's got a whiting, I think. Or is it a haddock? Right, so in the next 2 minutes we'll decide whether or not the stream is going to last until last cast. Because if I break off again, I'm just going to spit it in a dummy out, chuck all my gear in, and then stomp off like a little toddler. I can guarantee you I'll be snagged. Guarantee it. We're going to have bets. Ow, 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 ow. Right, yeah, I've got one fat bait left. Let's see if I'm snagged. If I'm snagged, that's it. Ooh. Ah. Oh, what the hell's that? I might have got one of my rigs back. Yeah. Right, seriously, this is... Remember that rig that I got back before? Yeah. I snagged it, broke off, and I got it back again. That's the weirdest thing ever. It does mean that everything's in a goddamn mess, tangle-wise. What the fuck? Excuse my French. That's just mad, that. It really is. That's probably why I've not been on any old bloody bites, if it's all tangled up with that bloody mess. Right. That's ridiculous, that really is. It's like, how many times do I want to get this rig back? Special rig. Actually, yeah, it is a special rig, because I caught my first haddock on that, I think. Oh my god, that's madness, that. Yeah, bloody bread tangled around everywhere. Oh, I'm not giving up. I said I'm having one more cast if it's not. I can't bloody believe that, man. Really can't. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there we go. That's a bit of bread off. Bit of bread off. Ouch. Can't get over that. Well, the damnedest things happen when you're fishing, aren't they? It's like, how on earth does certain things tangle like where? You know, it always gets into the worst possible tangle, like ever. And then things like that happen. Weird. So probably why I've not been getting no goddamn bites. I'm sitting back and bloody chilling out. And I think everyone else is leaving as well. So a couple, another cast. I nearly said a couple more casts then. My fingers are frozen. Fingers are frozen. Come on. Still can't really get over that. Got my rig back. The bluefin rig is invincible. It's key rig. Oops. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there wasn't there. I think everyone else is having the same idea about what they're leaving. There we go. Bit of ground bait. Yeah, the indestructible rig. Oh, it needs a new hook, but I can deal with that. No, still not put it back on though. We're still there now. Right, okay. Can you still hear me? Sorry guys, I was preoccupied with me. There we go. A fish on, I think. No, I think it's come off. God's sake. Yeah, come off. Should have had that. Ignore what I said about last cast. Ignore. Ignore. I've just got a sudden rush of warmth to my body. That was not been out for that long. It wasn't long enough last cast. Look at me getting ahead of myself again. Bloody missing bites. Shocking. Terrible. Can't bloody believe that. One more bloody cast. Oh, God. One last cast. It's amazing what actually warms you up, isn't it? Oh Christ, I think my head torch is on its way out. That was a bite off my personal best cod then. Bloody missed it. Or she. Yeah, there we go. We're back. Sit on your goddamn hands. There we go. Well, I think it's a cod bite anyway. If it is, it's a small one. Well, I got you. No, I don't think so. There might be. No, I'm underneath you. No. Right, okay. Fresh bait this time. Fresh and bait. Oh, God. Ouch. I think you just hate it when you stick your finger in the egg and it's cold. I'm going to stick it out for a bit longer because I'd hate to leave when it's just about to come back on again. So, last cast is null and void as per some kind of unwritten rule. Yeah. So, yeah, last cast is null and void on due to the fact that fish have decided to start feeding again. So therefore, yeah, that's my excuse anyway. If the fish start feeding again, then last cast is null and void. Yeah. But if we don't strictly have to be somewhere, then yeah. That's it. That's the one. If conditions allow it, excuse me, then best cast, null and void. It got me for a bit longer. Well, until my head torch runs out. Wind's getting up a bit, isn't it? Oh, God. Rightio. There we go. Who the bloody hell saying Happy Christmas? It's not Christmas yet, it's not even December yet. Yeah, we're official Scrooges until December. Which, to be honest, isn't that far away. Oh, God. I got a fish on anyway. Probably a whiting, just probably ripped off its bloody head off. Yeah, bloody whiting. Ripped off its bloody chin off. Oh, it took like nearly 2 hours. Hey? Bloody whiting on the feed now. Right, okay. Whiting wrecking my bloody bait. Bloody whiting. Terrible. If white in the back about, then last cast is being bloody declared again. I'm going to chuck this bait out again. Hey? Is it? One second. Give you a hand.
You tell I'm a newbie, can't you?
Hey?
You tell I'm a newbie.
Hey, I'm not very good at unleaking fish, so. Just 1 second. Let's have a look.
You're looking at fucking size now, but I look for it.
There you go. So just put a bit of pressure on. Around there. And then out. But there you go. Let's see. Yep, are you keeping it?
He's got hooked, didn't he? You'd have to fucking be kept going.
Well, it's up to you. Oh, yeah, no, it's gone. Yep. Went head first into water. Boom, gone. I would have put money on that floating. There we go. Jobs are good. Oh. Yeah, bloody white in the back. Whiting are giving good bites. How's the wind noise now? You can probably see it. That looks a bit blurry, that picture. That's not going to work. because it's in the line of sight of the rods.
For a slack on here, like?
Hey?
Are we going for a slack on here?
Yeah. That's what I've just done. But make sure you're downwind of me, because I don't want to get any splashed on my face. What time are we on now, guys? About 6:30, maybe. Yeah, it must be about 6:30. 6:10. Cool. Might give it till 6:30. Everyone, just keep an eye on the time, and when it's 10, when it's 6:30, give me a shout, and yeah, we'll call it at 6:30, because then it gives me a bit of time to waddle back to the car, get everything sorted, go and get some food. You know, before you know it, we're already 7:30. And 2.5 hours drive home, and hopefully no bloody diversions and stuff like that. Pain in the ass. Oh, I'm not particularly cold, to be honest. It's my hood's down. Yeah, I'm not particularly cold. My midsection isn't cold. My feet aren't. They're all right. They're not cold. They're not warm. They're all right. Hey, Paul Glover. Bit hit and miss. It's high tide. There's basically nothing coming out. I've snagged a few times. I've got a magic rig that decides to not want to part from me. I've lost it twice and brought it in on another rod, or yeah, it's just a weird rig. It just really is. Twice I've lost it, and twice it's come back to me with a bent hook. So you'd think that I should probably use that, because it's like meant to be. But yeah, I really can't bother setting up the other rod again. Yeah, it's a boomerang rig. Yeah, yeah, it's mad. It really is mad. It's like I said, the first time I think I tangled up with. I cast out both rods within a couple of minutes of each other, and then yeah, I snagged one of them, snapped off, but it was immediately pulling line off the other rod. So I brought that in, which wasn't snagged, and it had the bloody rig on it. And then I lost it again, and then I must have snagged it again on my rig. Yeah, it was a bit of a mad situation, to be honest. So I think I've lost about 5 or 6 rigs, but which I don't mind, but it's just having to remake them all. That's what's a pain in the ass. I'm not bothered about cost. You know, they probably cost me nothing with the bundles that I buy and sell and stuff. So yeah, it's just bloody time, and like I said, I'm not very good at making rigs up and stuff like that. So. And I need my beauty sleep as well, because I've got my kids in the morning, so definitely need to be getting back home sooner rather than later. There we go. That didn't look like a whiting bite. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. I don't think that was a whiting bite. There we go. Oh my God, seriously. How the hell did I get that? I should have had that in my bloody hands. Flipping heck. That was a cod bite, that. Oh my God, you idiot. Bloody idiot. Bloody idiot. That was a cod bite, that. That was a cod bite. God, I'm so bloody... God. Oh, God. That was a cracking bite, that. Yeah, everyone can call me a retard, thicko, Egypt if they want. That's fine. Not a problem. That's fine. The only problem is I ain't got no bloody wraps now. Oh my God, that was a cracking bite. Yeah, I've just not got no bloody, what's it called? No wraps made up, so just bear with me a couple of minutes, guys. God, that, how the hell did I miss that? How the hell did I miss that? God damn it. Oh, God, that's going to really wind me up that I hate missing fish. And guess what rig I'm on? I'm on a bloody pulley rig. Goddamn pulley rig. Lost all my others. Yeah, up and over was the first to go. Oh, God, that bloody annoyed me. Bloody annoyed me. What the fuck? Excuse my French. German. Chinese. Whatever. Fuck's sake. What? Need to learn bloody lesson. Because I bloody missed fish out bloody time. God. Wondering where the hell my bait elastic was then. Oh, bugger off. Bloody dropping stuff now. The acting like our bloody Paul when he starts bloody doing stuff. You don't like missing fish, you don't like. Yeah. Right. I should have held that. I should have had that in my hand. Mother chuffer. This one is going to bag me a fish. That was a cod, that was a bloody cod. Sneaky little buggers they are. Sneaky, aren't they? What? No way! Sake! I missed a fish. Again. Bloody rubber hooks. Bloody rubber hooks. You know what I forgot to bloody do on this one as well? I forgot to do the paperclip thing. God damn it. I don't think that chance is going to come again. Oh, someone's eating. I can smell Chinese as well. That's going to drive me away. Oh, God, that smells nice, that. Someone eating Chinese. Ooh. Oh, there might be there's a Chinese restaurant. You off?
Oh, my hat nearly went in the fucking drink.
I just missed the cod bite. Cussing myself. Last night, it was shockingly bad, not shocking bad conditions, but it was conditions weren't ideal for seeing bites were great, you know. And I hit most of them. I swear I bloody did. Excuse me. I swear I bloody did. If you don't believe me, you'll have to watch it. Right, so who said 7 o'clock? Whoever it is a legend. You've convinced me. Bloody deep breaths. You're taking the piss, this bloody fish. Bet it's the same bloody one. No, I'm alright. I'm knee foot chuck a lot of this anyway. I'm sure there'll be someone down on the bottom end who. Cheers, though. Excuse me. God's sake. Dropping a bloody bait elastic again. The cod have moved in. Yeah, me too. Our Paul's going to give me some bloody stick for bloody missing that. I should have just picked it up, felt for it again. There was still a bit of bait left. No, I mean into my zone. Couple of bites I've had which looked a bit coddy to me. Well, like I said last night, the bites I were getting, you know, they were bloody decent bites, like, you know, and I was hitting them straight away. Yeah, dodgy teeth, yeah, know all about that. It's amazing, isn't it? You get a bite and then suddenly all your body just gets warm. So I don't mind the cold. It's just when there's wind, rain, and cold all together. That's what I don't like. There we go. And last night I was fishing, we were on one rod for the majority of the tide. And I kicked myself for missing that bloody bite. Really am. It's annoyed me. Yeah. What time are we on now? Yeah, alright, okay. 7 o'clock then, alright. Definitely, 7 o'clock. No, definitely not. Definitely not. See you later. Oh, God. Our Paul's give me some stick for missing that bite, he really is. Are you still watching, our Paul? Or have you buggered off? No, definitely, otherwise I'll be absolutely knackered for tomorrow. Gonna be knackered anyway, to be honest, as well. Already. So yeah, there's a bit of a lull at high water. So at time was high water, it was 3:45, wasn't it? I started getting bites about half an hour, 40 minutes ago, so yeah. Has anyone had a quick look at the stream I did last night? Yeah, you at 5:30. Yeah, you want to watch it all though. Yeah, it should have gone live. I got the first one, took a picture of it just to show that I had caught one, and then I put a stream on. So it's a bit of a pain trying to get photographs when you're streaming. So you don't have these nice, lovely pictures of your session. But, who's that? Oh, you're right, Jay. Oh, I've just missed a cracking bite. Absolutely stonker. I'm really kicking myself for it. again, bloody not learning my lessons. Just I didn't have the rod in my hand, and I just picked it up and hit it. And yeah, there's nothing there. So I was supposed to be packing up at like 5:30. And I said last cast, and then it started switching on again. So I thought, well, I'm only going to get stuck in traffic, aren't I? And then these guys are being mithering me, who are watching, saying, "Oh, can you stay till 6? Can you stay till 6:30? Can you stay till 7:30?" Well, they're off now. I said 7 o'clock latest. That's it. But yeah, no, I had a little teeny weeny codlet. That was my first fish here. I had a couple of haddock. Oh no, I've had 3 haddock, I think. Yeah, 3 haddock. A lobster, 1 cod lobster, a pouting, and 2, maybe 3 whiting. So I did a bit of a mixed bag, but nothing. There's one keeper haddock which I gave to angler next to me. So yeah, I've never caught one before. They've got bloody eyes. They've got bloody massive eyes, haven't they? Really, really big eyes. But I've lost a bit of gear, which means I have to bloody make some more rigs up. But yeah, I've had this one rig that I can't seem to lose. I've lost it twice, and it's come back on my other rig twice. It's just really weird. I think I had 3 altogether. 3 haddock. But you're more than welcome to trawl through 6 hours and 1 minute of live stream if you want to prove me wrong. Yeah, whatever, you'll love it. No, mate, I'm travelling back down tonight. I got my kids in well, late morning tomorrow and Sunday, so no. If I would have got my arse in gear yesterday, I could have done a bit of fishing yesterday, but what put me off was the rain, because I'm made of sugar. Yeah. Like I said, I'm perfectly fine with cold, fine with wind, but when it incorporates rain as well, no, not keen on that. Took a look in, is it Northeast Tackle Shop, Gary Pye. Never been in that one before, spot on. And spent bloody what, 50 quid. Yeah, spent 50 quid in there with bait and other stuff. Yeah, no worries. You're taking missus out for her birthday. Enjoy. And I appreciate it as well. Yes, all right. I couldn't see what you were saying. Let's have a see what battery we're on. 40%. No, it's a day do, yeah. Well, I've made a bit of cash anyway, so it's partially paid for it. And I picked something at what I wanted for a while, just like a bait cooler bag. So instead of having to buy it for 20 quid plus postage, I got it for 20 quid. It's cool. And it's good to spend a bit of money in your tackle shops, isn't it? I'm guilty of buying a lot of my stuff online. So my contribution to tackle shops isn't particularly great. But yeah. On the odd occasion I do venture into one. And they give me a bit of advice as well. Yeah, well, you can't argue, you know, the prices are, you know, a lot better, you know, a lot cheaper. But, when you're on a low income, a lowish income, oh, there we go. Oh, I think that was more of a whiting bite. Not getting up for a goddamn whiting. Well, yeah, you gotta kind of, you know, look out for your bank balance. You know, I think the talk from me up here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Big A, man. What time are we on there, guys? $18.45, I reckon. My feet are tapping now. Ooh. How's that? 6:50, 10 minutes. The yeah, last night I was parked up on the car park at next to the next to Mark, and I didn't bring the spare pair of socks, did I? And what did I do? The first bloody one of the first steps that I bloody did, walked into a bloody ice puddle. Yeah, luckily I'm not too fussed. Well, if it's extremely wet, then yeah, I'm a bit fussed about it. But yeah, I managed to realised what I'd done. I felt the cold before I felt. That sounds weird. That before I felt the wetness. There we go. I think that's a whiting. Bugger off. Here's that. Fishing Frustrations UK. I'm frustrated at the moment. I had a really nice bite and I bloody missed it. Pain in the arse. So I'm fucking frustrated. Excuse my French. So yeah, I've got about 6 or 7 minutes before, that's it, I'm going. Definitely. Ah, need a drink. Talk too much. Fingers frozen. Bloody hell. The drink's cold as well. Jesus. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, God. Yeah, 6 minutes. There's no point bringing it in and rebaiting up because by the time I've got feeling in my fingers, that'll be time. Yeah, I might look into it. Oh, the swell's back. Yeah, they're the whippy ones. Or they're the ones that, yeah, you light or something. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, I'll look into it. I keep on seeing the other tip of the other rod move. I keep on forgetting. Yeah, I think our Paul had some. I think he got some off eBay or something. Yeah, and yeah, I'm pretty sure he got some off eBay, and they're like really good. But he's probably lost them or not charged them up or something or knackered them or something. Yeah. I'm saying that, my hands are in my pocket and they're not too bad, you know. They're not too bad. I'm going to go and give me excess bait. And there we go, I've got a bite. I've got some Amazon vouchers coming to me soon, so no doubt I'll use one of them and get some bits and bats. Got a nice little thing going, to be honest. I recommend boat insurance to some right. So there's a company that offers boat insurance, and if someone clicks a link that you provide, so like a referral, you get 40 quid gift voucher. So my insurance cost me about 70 quid, and I think I had about, well, at least 6 anyway, 6 referrals, and I'm waiting on 3 more. So I've made a fair bit of money off referring them, to be honest. It's not a scam or anything like that, it's a legitimate company, but yeah. So the thing is though, they get 10% off their insurance and I get a 40 quid voucher. I think that's a pretty good deal, that. Yeah, it's paid for all sorts of stuff, like boating stuff. I give one of them to my friend because he's helped me out loads. There's a girl who's she's like a lifeguard at the local gym. She's friends with my mum, and she put me on her friends and family so I could get cheaper gym membership. So she got a 40 quid voucher as well. So yeah, and I've got a few other bits and bats as well. I think that's me done, isn't it? But nice. They'll tell me on now, and they don't lie to me. I will get up and check. But we'll just put it down to being a bit too keen, and hopefully we'll learn from it. I've just had a Facebook notification, so if anyone says that, it's 10 to 7 or some bollocks like that, it's 7 o'clock. I know it is. Spot bob on 7 o'clock. Oh, God. I love winter fishing, but I hate it when it's a bit nippy. Right, okay. Right, let's get this running. Let's get this running. Oh, God. No, nothing on. Excuse me. Yeah, that's probably why I wasn't getting bloody bites. It had unclipped, but yeah. You know what? You know what? Let's just give it 5 more minutes. Just because that's not really counted that. Oh God. The rod's cold. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give the rest of my bait away. And I didn't declare last cast which this is. There we go. Ah, shit me. Excuse my French. Right, see, okay. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right, I'm just going to get rid of this bit. There, guys. What's a bit there? Yeah. I've got some raglan there, which is probably dead. But so yeah, these are old Pier crabs which have been frozen a couple of times. But I've just made a wrap on it. I had a cracking bite about 20 minutes ago, but I'm not from around here, so I've got to. So there's that. Couple of crabs. Sorry, I said guys. I didn't realise there was a lady there.
Yeah, I'm one of the few.
Here we go. Some lugworm. Can't feel my goddamn fingers.
So it's been like today.
The lobster, 3 haddock, some whiting, a small codling right at the very beginning, like tiny bloody thing. And there's bloody squid heads and everything in there. But yeah, I just missed an absolute cracking bite. I should have gone about 45 minutes ago. And then I was like, it just really did me head in, you know, when you miss a fish. Yeah. There we go. It's always a bit sloppy that, but let's get rid of that. Yeah, I'll see it on Facebook, will I? Cool. Yeah, me too. But, yeah, I've lost a few rigs probably in this spot. So yeah, and this bloody spot nearly got me wet a few times.
Yeah, I caught the third time fishing and literally just got it into the Tony. Thought I was caught, and he had to help us. And I had a £3 card, £4 card.
Yeah.
So this is my spot.
This is your spot. I think I lost 4 rigs round here, and I moved up there. I lost 2 rigs, and then I lost another one, got it back, lost it again, got it back again. So people call it a boomerang rig. It keeps on coming back to me, but yeah.
I've got flashy lights on mine. I've been doing mine, and I've been putting my sequins and beads and everything on. But the lad gave us a flashing light a few weeks back.
All right.
I tried it, and as I was just getting bite after bite after bite, a bloke went and tangled us, and I lost it.
Yeah.
So I've had to buy
You mean the ones that are used for squid? Like a flashing green light.
Oh, mine's multicoloured. It's super
Oh, right.
disco down there.
You got one on.
I've got one on, it's on. We're just going to get sweat and I've got to move back a bit because that tide's coming in, we've got to get through.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to get packed up anyway. Alright. There we go. Oh, Christ. That's my good turn for the day. Waste not, want not. A bit more bait. Not bloody. Come on. Oh, that's going in bloody bin. Not in bin. Chucking on the water. Oh, God. Oh, right. Okay. Power bank. Oh. My fingers are feeling it there. Well, yeah, man. Has that been bloody nodding for that bloody long? Come on, let's end on a fish, even if it's a whiting. That was more like a precautionary strike, that, to be honest. That's me officially done. Done. Nothing on there. Out on there. Oi, man. Oi. There we go. Right, I'm officially done, dusted. Oh, ouch. Ow. Right, okay. There we go. That's official. The rig is off. I've got no more bait. No, the rig's not off yet. I can't get the goddamn thing. Right, scissors. Scissors, scissors, scissors. Fucking hell. Excuse my French. Fucking hell. There we go. That's official. Session is over. The session is over. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Yeah, oh no, it's the end. So, let's just check the you'll probably be able to hear the wind now. The microphones seem to work anyway, which is good. All good. Get them charged up for next time. Because you know what winter's like, don't you? Rainy. Thank God. No rain. It's been nice to have you back anyway, Tracy. Next time I'll come a bit more prepared. I could have sworn I had some bloody rock bottoms or some northeast pulley rigs made up for rock bottoms. Right, where are we at? Orientation is locked. There's me. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it.